hello, folks. Oh, goddamn, I left my goddamn tuber off. But hello, folks. How are we doing? I hope we're doing well. Let me just find where I put it. First off, cool rack. Welcome in, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Zeke the Ghost, Bunny Boy. Thank you as well. I appreciate you being here. I apologize for the slight chaotic mess that y'all are about to deal with for a little bit. Alrighty, all of that is there, all of that is good. And lo and behold, my curse did not actually proc. I had sat there with the idea that if I had jumped into stream, started fiddling around with it, I'd get one of these alliance raids to proc. Well, get this alliance raid to proc, but it didn't work. Could not use my bullshit witch magic to my own advantage today. But how are we? I hope we're all doing well. Yes, indeed, I am always a mess, and that is why people come and stay for the stream. Sorry, just fiddling around with some more things. Should be nice and clean there. Do not yell at me. Just close the dockable window, that's fine. Cool, there we go. Okay, so I will admit my game is either a little too quiet or a little too loud, not too sure. We are still dealing with the fixing of my OBS after a reset, because I had so much shit on my PC that it was just too hard to clean up naturally. I was like, fuck it. But now that we are here, I might as well. Ninja's still a 60 at the moment, so we might want to go with the samurai. And just make our way towards... Goddamn, they really wanted me to swim that whole distance. Alright, well... While we do that then, we are going to teleport over to Kugane and get that. By the way, I think you're starting your D&D campaign soon. I was wondering if you and Dan were interested. Good question. It would really depend on time, really, because I mean, I do my streams. I do my streams usually around this time on Fridays, and then it's Saturday and Sunday mornings till about 4:30. But feel free to drop Dan a message as well, see what he's up to. But there is definite interest. Well, I'm in many over the weekend, but they're usually 6 PM ones. We've dropped one recently. But I'm not sure if the temporary status of that being shut down is... how temporary that is. Well then. It is time to go swimming! Right, all of my fucking... things need to be re-minimized. God dang it. One thing that annoys me is that this game, an online game, all of my character settings are apparently stored on the PC. Because when I reinstalled and started playing again, it treated every single character that I have, like all the jobs, as if they didn't have the setups that I put on them. So all of my settings need to be readjusted, and I am mad. Alright, our send gauge needs to be here. Switch it to simple mode. We don't need it too bad. I think we just need it like there roughly. Yeah, and then we want our Kenki gauge to be set to simple. I don't think that one's gonna come back, so... Yeah, that was the brain, come on, work. That was a good game. I was looking forward to continuing playing. Oh yeah, this setting quest is the greatest. It's always fun. Now, I want to put you roughly here. I'm really gonna fuck around with the jobs that I'm using regularly. So, for example, this possibly my ninja, and eventually my monk as well. Just trying to remember the and then I got my volume loud from itself. I'm just like, ooh, deafened. Out of curiosity, how loud, at least for viewers, is my game compared to my voice when that shit's going on? Hey, cool, thank you. Because I'm hoping volume is decent. Start everything, other campaign, but I might just restart with the others. I'm hoping that it's more just a matter of like people's time and nothing big and personal that's going on. If so, then we're gonna have a massive chat. Cool. Well, at least when it comes down to, it's more just a matter of if I am audible over the battle music and the battle sounds. Excellent. If there's a little bit of overtake from either me or, well, I prefer myself to be louder than the game. God damn it, they want me to fucking run so goddamn far. What the hell? A flying shark. Definitely this time rather than anything else. That is good to hear. For a second there I was a little bit like, oh no. Alright, so I'm gonna go this. Banana, and then poof. Good. Good. Alright, I think I could get away with being a bit of a smartass here, and yes, I can get away with being a bit of a smartass here. And I can take this opportunity to travel and gain experience this way. No, I know. It's just, you know, I don't know, and I trust that everyone else is, you know, able to not be too drama-filled. It's just, you know, I've been very out of the loop with my friend circles. Sorry, I'm just gonna get myself a drink real quick. I've been very out of the loop with my friend circles after school and work and other things, and I'm just, blah. So when I hear that, you know, the general friend circle is unable to reconvene, I get a little concerned. Even though I was just so out of it. But I'm happy to hear that it's going strong. And I hope you're doing well. Like, in general, hope everyone around is happy, healthy, and thriving. What is that? Zeku. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that's all about. Alright. Give me experience. I hope no one has the sudden need to pee right now with the sound of water. Back being samurai, because probably onto land, it's gonna get me attacked. Oh man, okay, so. Let us continue on. I'm hoping upon hope that this dungeon will proc. Now, actually, if I go into monk, does the thing change? No. Cool. Just in case this leads me to a long-ass cutscene that I have to skip, I'm gonna actually go into the monk. So that way it won't. I'm like 90% sure this is a level 62 quest, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, same old. Work and then home. Hello, hi, mama. Hopefully, hope she is doing well as well. Goddamn, I do not know how words work suddenly. Ah! I hate as much as you, but maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was crying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us seek aid at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. Bitch. You did not just make me go all the way that way. For nothing. Well then, if we're going over into uncharted territory, back to the ninja. I love that, the model being a rat bastard. I mean, it's a possum. Close enough. Still a rodent in many people's eyes. Now, once this has given me the last bit of experience, I can give that as a big ass walrus. Thank you, I appreciate that. I say, shouting through my screen. And we'll have to organize something to catch up sometime soon. Because I am so sorry for being a lazy bastard. Because I knew it was gonna be a scene. We seem to have evaded patrols so far. What is that tower? Anyway, I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we are on Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High. Ah, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gods, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. Next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Don't look like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. Well, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two, was it? Oh, shit! Calm down, we had nothing to do with— Wait, what am I doing? They possibly can't understand us. Well, can't possibly understand us. Probably not, no. Time to run, these. We save our strength and for any that give us chase. Bitch, you wanna make me run? No. I should be fine here. Boom. Boom. Oh no, I used the wrong one. Cool, we're good. We're alive. Ooh, we got like one more fight that we can probably dole out. Hopeful. A little too hopeful. Anyway, there we go. That's that guy dead. And level 61 ninja! Hey, Prize Depth! Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate that a whole heck of a bunch. Holy shit. And welcome in, welcome in. This is what I do in my spare time. Hey, none of that, you fucking fat walrus. Now we will do our usual method of damage. Oh god, that's nowhere near far enough away. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was a little crazy. Cool. Just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now all we need to do is convince them to help us. Holy shit, I just realized there's a 6-month fucking sub. Damn! Holy fuck, thank you. Holy shit! That is, like, jaw-dropping at the moment. Use here. Do I have anything else at 60 something? No. But yeah, alright, before I go and speak to my companions here, we're gonna go for that aetheryte, because I can guarantee you if I don't do it now, I am gonna forget, and it's gonna get my ass beat. Well, I'm gonna get my ass beat somewhere, and then I need to teleport here, and then it'll be awful. Ugh. Now, keep supporting him as he's a rat bastard with my mom's eyes. I mean, look, like I said, being a possum, it is still, or opossum, possum. I like saying possum because the O is just unnecessary. Yeah, most people consider them rodents, so it works. Rat, possum, what's really the difference? They got a weird fleshy tail. There's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetheryte. Wait a minute, I haven't seen that stand before. Oh, it was when we met with Tansui, which means this place belongs to... Oh, shit. Yeah, girl, we're fucked. How my machinist equip it? Oh, think about it. My machinist can indeed equip it. Got at least my main thing set there. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement, mayhaps even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Kasetsu bade us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Have I seen the Possum Opossum rap? I am like 90% sure when someone I knew in school heard that I was a possum streamer, they threw it at me. Like, because I remember saying, no, I've not heard it, and then they showed it, and I may or may not have blocked it from memory. But during ad break, I'm now gonna have to get it. They're two different species, but okay. I mean, they are both terrifying in their own rights. I don't know if, like, I know a ring-tailed possum sounds insane when it's sleeping, and opossums are creepy-looking motherfuckers. And I happen to be both insane and creepy. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they're unlikely to ask us for the tithe. It could be very, very unnecessary. Damn. I mean, yeah, they're fucking psychotic. What wind brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard's shores? My very first time hearing an opossum was middle of the night, needing to go to the bathroom, stepping out of a caravan, going to take a leak, and then all of a sudden, I just hear the most primal lion's growl. I did not like that. And I looked it up, like, what the fuck that could be, and I was like, yeah, that's just a ring-tailed possum sleeping, growling. Like, how? Why? What? Trust you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. No? Then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Come with me and we'll take you to Captain Rasho. Just like that, an audience with their leader. How very accommodating. We must needs choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people, and this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant's Toll. Now, one thing I might want to do, just so we can actually have some more content specifically to work with, is to potentially run through my roulettes. If this Weeping City of Mark does not open up, trigger before ad break, then I will leave, and then we will run our roulettes as we go through the story, and hopefully y'all can see me be a semi-decent MMO player. Please be voiced. Nope. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy, and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. I love it because this girl has no care for etiquette and rules, and she's only doing this because it would be what Papalimo would want of her. I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated, you speak your heart. Gosetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. I know of him. But why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. Oh, honestly, yeah, I think that the way Square Enix has handled Final Fantasy XIV, like, right now they're doing a Final Fantasy 11 online event. So you can run around and go fight with one of the samurai characters, Iroha. Upon fighting alongside her, finishing said fates, you get the Final Fantasy 11 victory fanfare. And it's like, god damn it, now I've got to play Final Fantasy 11, but I don't have the time. That's a game I would need a friend to come in with me. But when Doma was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Isari? The Garlands have long maintained a presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yes? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourself. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret as long as possible for us to openly engage with the Imperials at this time, when endanger everything we've come here to achieve. You have told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. It's fair. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter and how many will die when all pretense is lost and the Garlands declare war on the Confederacy. Yeah, it's like we are a tiny group of people on an island, ladies. And giant ass row. Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Thank you for your hospitality. If you would excuse us. Yeah, so we are currently stuck in a situation. A situation, if you will. It wouldn't hurt to add a Wilhelm scream here and there, though. I am like 90% sure they have their own sort of Wilhelm scream somewhere in here. The amount of times people get thrown off buildings, it's got to be there somewhere. I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on them yet. Gosetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince him to help us. We just have to work out how. I thought exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. It's little wonder they refuse. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are, and once we know all of that, we will know how to earn their trust. Now, we need to go speak with people. Ugh, people. Oh, can't even jump that. What kind of monk am I? So, an arms crate. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. I mean, these spears look more like they're probably used for spear fishing, and that's about it. Anyway, let us continue on. You gotta save us, this man, he's not right in the head. Bankai, what are you doing? If you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, we will strip you of everything you have, including your very clothes, on your back. Brother, that... I literally am bound by, like, mechanic. I can't do anything just yet. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Stacked crate. What's on the crate? What's in the box? A number of crates and barrels have been stored there. On closer inspection, however, most are empty. Now, where the fuck is the last one? Okay. Alrighty, so now I'm just trying to figure out where the last bit of stuff I'm looking for would be hidden. Ah. It's a conversation to be had. Okay. Take an interest in the ship. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. Confederacy favors flotillas of smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Sekibune, or Sekibune, I assume, one of the two, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently. What with those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around? If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about it. No use moaning about what you can't change, eh? There. So now I'm gonna have to hope that I don't have to skip this scene if there's a scene that follows. Holiday, what are you up to, Lisa? Had a good look around, and we just need to wait for Lise. Don't you dare, now that I'm stuck here. Force of fucking... Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsuyu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. They've got arms and armor hanging about. People don't like the Imperials. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and they blame them. God damn it. Why? Sorry. People in my street, revving the engines. God damn asshole. Anyway, I agree it's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for their recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. We need to prove to them we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in the fight. That's pretty much it. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance. Wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. I'll look around the western edge of Onokoro, you two take the east. Good luck! Yay! I think I can equip these with no problems. Alrighty, so you have learned the emote Eastern Bow. Just so I'm aware, my Dark Knight is level 63 as well. That allows me to equip all of that noise. Interesting. And then we can look for a bunch of small quests to do. I think we're going to go back to being a machinist for getting these quests, so I can level it up to 63. Do need to also run through as... out of curiosity, does my Astrologian... Astrologian 63, cool. So I've got a physical, a ranged, heal, and tank to run through roulettes with and stuff. The arrows of misfortune. Kajika is nodding sagely in your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner, if you are courageous as well. On the beach far to the west lies the carcass of a Gyuki, which we found, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for meat. Very good meat in Gyuki tails, you know? But I did say you would need a courageous sword, or be a courageous sword. And I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if an angry mother mourns its child. Man, that got dark real quick. Use this. Aha, that's a wrong button. That's what I forgot to add. Wrong one as well. I'm going to go with Peloton, which will be fine there for now. Now, let's get going. Just gonna put myself back in the rhythm of puzzle wax. God, the machinist is such a baller fucking class. You just rock up with a gun and you're just like, hey, by the way, guys, I'm going to eat and sleep. Wish you best with stream. No worries, you sleep well, rest well, and hopefully the food is good. A good meal is hella important. Do you stay safe and stay sane? Alright. That was me just being a little bit goofy with my skills and abilities. So reassemble is set up. Drill is ready. We should be good. Now, goodbye to you. We're going to search you and search you again. Alrighty. God damn. Could potentially go with this and this. I will be slightly faster than my Chocobo for just a little while. No. Don't get stuck on things while I'm taking a quick peek around. All right, now where are we going? We're here. Kajika, I've got your arrows for you. There you are. So, you have been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Yuki corpse? Yeah. I see, I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. Would that I could have attended my own kill, but such is life. I pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother hunting Yuki as game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows too must be reused when possible. A prudent measure become necessary. Alas, with every passing day, our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. Sounds reasonable. Sounds fairly reasonable. I would be okay with that. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. Hey man, you do what you gotta do. This is what this whole life's all about. Okay. We want to speak with Aranami. Aranami, what have you got? You there. You. Have you seen a bumbling clod of an RR? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokaro. He is late in returning. A strange boy he was, quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back here by the ear, I cannot. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. Fair, reasonable. I am not bound to particular rules, regulations, and necessities. Gotta go find someone else to go talk to and hopefully get the last quest sorted. Now, I am going to... So we've got Afumi over here. Solace of the sea. Kami, take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? Any recruit from far-flung shores? Listen well, I have a task for you. Go first to Aokumo, below, and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to quickscape Pierre and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Damn, I'm not a recruit, but I'll do it? I'll help, suppose. Just bullying me and telling me what to do? Gotcha. Can't even jump over that. That's rude. Anyway, Alchemo, here you go. come at the behest of Afumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. Can my brain slow down when reading? How pitiful the lot of this doman. How pitiful the lot of this doman unable to stomach the sea. A true Confederate could raid a dozen ships while in his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. Well, not everyone is fit for the seas, but also they need to fight the Imperials, because holy shit, the Empire is doing dumb shit, bro. No, where is this Aura that we are supposed to go find? And the last one, boom! Shiranui down. Excellent. That bastard gone. Surveying. We have to find. Alright. He cast about for the Confederate recruit, but see no sign matching his description. But no such person left. Boom. Boom. We are gonna go this. Like this. I can boost that quickly. Alright, getting real locked in all of a sudden. Forgetting that there is across the side, do not hit me with that. Forgetting that there are people that I can potentially speak to as this goes. Now, milling about. No one matching his look. I just see a fate starting up there, and I'm like, I'm good. And this is gonna blow off. It does about 2,000 damage. Not as powerful as it used to be, but yeah, it's better than nothing. At last you spy a young, ornery man lurking behind the rocks to the west. Wicked. How did you spot him? Okay, anyway. Who are you? You don't look like a man of the Confederacy. Forgive me. It was but yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out till the current claimed it. But, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back to shore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned. Onokoro? Returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. As a fair and reasonable and sweet man you are, but also you are so getting the shit kicked out of you by your boss. But she would have, if it wasn't for me popping around, she probably would eventually come along and drag you back, kicking and screaming. So just be thankful that I came. We're just gonna run through. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Not fighting no one and going the wrong way anyway. Going the wrong way anyway. Of course I am. A seasick Doman recruit. Oh, why does it shift and shudder still? Medicines? Give them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would do aught to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I am able. Bruh, Afumi is gonna be not exactly the coolest about all this. I also... Okay, no, I am not going to spend unnecessary money. We are just going to... So, that apply as well. Onto this hotbar. I need to go to Aether Currents. You're in my inventory. No, you're in my collections. Yep. You put there. This way I can go southwest. There's an Aether Current somewhere. Probably somewhere up here. Anyway, Aranami, you have got your boy back. Go to my recruit. Did you find him napping on the beach of some such? Or some such? What? All this time he was standing watch for the funerary vessel. Huh. So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death had affected him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It is good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please, accept this as a token of my gratitude. 600 gil. 600 gil? Thank you. Alright, 12 more minutes before ads. Come on. I've been waiting 76 minutes for this bloody dungeon to work. Oof. Wow. Definitely just gonna run down the line of dungeons as we go in the next bit. So, John was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can go no longer to stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first. After all, the captain too was once of Doma. Though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and join us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Times will unfold it all. Think on my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in this land, but the sea holds salvation. Does it? Does it? Pretty sure a lot of people die. That doesn't sound very, southwest. Yeah, it's like somewhere down here. Yeah, so. Beyond to the west. Okay. Southwest. Hear it. Where the fuck is it? Okay. I can hear the Aether Current. Is it above me or something? You cheeky bastard. How to go hunt for these things is the worst. Alright. You give me a grilled turban, which is a dish of sorts. You've been busy, haven't you? And now you're here to ask me if I need help with anything? Now that you mention it. Lately, we've had trouble with the ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. Well, we've got a cull of thieving bastards regularly. So it happens I sent 3 of my mates out there before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can't find the other group. Sun-ripened chum. Alrighty. That's gross as fuck, but we'll do it. Yeah. Also, probably a good idea to go to the merchant and mender, not independent mender, to fix any of my gear. Now, what is next? Go. Alright, nope, that's it. That is aggressive chop. Nope, dead. Now where is the next point? Okay. There we go. There is the next destination. Perfect. I gotta say, going back through old content like this has been really, really fun. Like, I'm glad I didn't just start up with, well, didn't come back with my character all the way through to the end. I also used the wrong ability for that one. Find the missing crew. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with this, and then I'm gonna go with this. And then you go bye-bye. If I remember correctly, does Ricochet do the same amount of damage as 130 for the first enemy and 30% less for all remaining enemies, and then for Gauss round it was 130. Yeah, there was no statistic difference between them, which is why it's used heavily. Oh, the Kojin. That's always fun. That's good. Alright, kindly be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Nope. Damn, before the Kojin started chasing us, the leader asked us if we were Doman. The Yotsuyu's catchers. I know it. First Isari and now this. I've got to tell Rasho and tell the others. Oh, right, I do recall there was something about that. I'm remembering I think a trial that comes up. It is so good. Now. I like how I'm just like posed up in this behemoth saddle, just, yeah, I know I'm the shit. Now, in case this is a scene class, and the way my luck tends to work. Cool. Heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of the beast culling, though I think Lee's made a stronger impression when she bested a drunken pirate in a sparring match. Fastest knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think that we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get a feeling you have something important to tell me? Kojin mercenaries rounding up Doman Confederates? Surely Yotsuyu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak with Rasho immediately. Even he cannot deny this changes everything. At least I should like to think that he cannot. Cool. So, seeing as we're going to have ads in just a moment, I am going to quickly cancel this wait. We will clear our collection. We'll quickly watch this, see how it goes.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
Maybe. Although it's a very zesty way to say something was on my lips. I speak only the truth.
The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction. So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Or you attack and you win.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution.
You have us.
We will wait
the
for a
Warrior of
sign.
Light.
Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
Come on, Liz, twist that knife.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Alright, so I'm going to quickly run the ads now. I will be back in just a few minutes, and we will see what Alice's horrible suggestion is going to be in just a moment. See you all very soon. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Alrighty, I return. I got myself a bit of a snack while I listen in on whatever the hell Alice has to say. So, let us...
The question being, do you trust me?
No, child. I don't trust you, but... ask me again later. You know what, do you even need to ask? I'll let you have that. That is the answer. Do you have to ask?
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
You'll do whatever it takes? Excellent.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Dome, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole.
We plan to do some...
You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kojin.
What, the 3 of you, just like that?
Absolutely. Miss me with that fucking gay shit. Alright.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on his own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail...
Little do they know
we
I'm
lose
basically a demigod.
a simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Reasonable. I just love that there. Right, refresh my food. I have an idea. It's called throwing you under the bus. Thank you, Alice. Appreciate it. Alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. 2 factions have the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, and so may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue on the Isle of Becco. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavour not to keep you waiting over long. Right then. Let us head for... Wait, where is Lise? We cannot leave without her. Lise, what have you done? Where are you going? Ma'am. Fine. I'm okay. So has Lise decided to go fight some rando? I feel like that might be her. No, okay. So looking introspectively out to the water. Perfect. What's up? Ow. Bit my lip. Didn't mean to wander off. We just wanted to have a think. You worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? It's not that at all. If anything, I'm frustrated that I didn't think of it first. Ida and my father had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I had always hoped that I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? Please, you can't listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, and friends to save, and we are not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Girobania, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. It's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I had ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Nick's too, and I won't take no for an answer. Weird segue. What about Ishtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Yeah, if we did not bring Ishtola along. Alright, Ishtola too, once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before then. It's like we have a goal. To survive and to live, and by putting some sort of, I guess you'd say, wager. Okay, now that we've got this sorted, we might as well... I need to get this up a few levels as well. That's right, we'll start with this. And see how it goes. Actually, while we're at it, monk. You know what? We'll let the monk level up through this particular route of experience and gaining. So now we're going to run through our roulettes, our dungeons, things like that. Getting some experience, getting some cash. Because yeah, if we're getting about 3,000 extra money. If we're doing Adventurer in Need. Which might also mean that for leveling, I might throw in Paladin. Try and get that up to the level 60 area. I do have the Warrior set there, but that's going to take a little bit because they're like level 30 something. Now, where is the Isle of Becco? It was telling me that's right. It's I remember where it is now. I don't like how there's just... Okay, it was a fate that appeared. I don't like there's just a bunch of enemies sitting real close. Damn, we're 12 in the fucking waiting list order. Shit. Actually, 35 now. I don't want a private one, sorry. People are still doing those. think this is the Isle of Becco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rasho said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Keep on running. Ooh, hit the current. Gotta go do that after I fight this bad boy. We are going to use this. Shield. Now we have this. Twin strike. Ho ho ho! I gotta say, I really do love how I love the monk. They've changed a few of its things, which makes me a little upset. But it's also not horribly. Oh, I remember this bit. Oh no! Please tell me they removed it, changed it, something. If I remember this bit right, they put in some degree of platforming in my MMO. Yay! I swear to fuck, they kept that. Oh, it looks like they kept it. How did I do it?
Is that light I see up ahead?
Mm-hmm. No, it looks like they might have removed that.
We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Right? How cool is that? Alright, hopefully I don't have to skip. I realized I didn't realize there'd be a fucking thing, but I realized we probably should swap into being the red mage beforehand.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
Thunderman! Hell yeah! This man saved our ass from the Imperials.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
Absolute Chad.
What a curious question. I live here.
I live here. I am a
Then
Kojin of the
this
Blue.
is the home of the Blue Kojin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
Love this guy. He's super cool. Tamamizu. Okay, gotta close this down. Alrighty, Alice. You. How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Soroban about the situation. If anyone here can help us, it's him. High steel armor of fending. We'll grab this. A ruby cotton gambeson. Tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? That is indeed a most dire predicament, but perhaps an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunshin. It will be up to you, however, to present your case. Sounds good to me. Now I'm going to swap into being a red mage, so that I can actually equip the shit. Yeah. He's got the Warrior of Light costume on his chocobo, and I love that. Sorry, I was just observing you, Bokobo. Number 2, choose the Aetherite. Now, if this happens to require me to reveal it, it's fine.
Welcome, guests.
Oh, it's done.
Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
Negotiations. I love the way he says it.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder.
So
Pray
sarcastic.
forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
The urgent matter. There we go. Commence! Commence!
So, you seek to compel us.
Yep. Flash B. Alright, no, we're in this situation, so I can use my greetings. Hey there! Can use jump. Use this. Oh no, you don't you dare hit me with that shit! Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do is jump. Don't want to stand on that edge just too close. Yeah, now. Ooh, get off the tumult. Oh, sick. Hi, chat. Chat, we got someone who's saying hi. Woohoo! Now. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Must not die and embarrass myself. I wish I could type more. Ooh, I have an opportunity actually. So, okay, cool. Over here. Ah! I took a big punch to the face. Oh shit, wrong button! Oh god. Okay, leave me alone. I said you jump. Look at this. This. Oh! Fuck! Oh, dang it. I forgot. I saw that button was. A dragoon. Oh, that's. Oh shit. Dragon. Oh shit, that was so bad. That was so bad. Oh god, get off me. Oh god. That was dead to embarrass. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was perfect. Surprisingly clippable. Just, yeah, you can see you guys cheering. He dies immediately. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I am sitting on the tank. What am I doing? Okay, no. Okay. Now, we're gonna hit them with the GG. Thanks for playing. Ignore me displacing myself. The edge. Well. For recommendation, I think it was a white mage who healed me. I don't know fully. Clip diving. Yeah, I done goofed. Good luck with the stream. Not gonna suck you for the clip diving. Have a great night. That was amazing. Alright, that was good. That was wicked. That was fucking hilarious. I'm like, oh yeah, it's so cool to, you know, have people chatting in the game, like, oh, sweet, we're, like, you know, hi, chat, all that stuff. Super happy that there's a positive response to being a streamer in, like, in-game. And then all of a sudden it's like, and this is why people hate streamers for Final Fantasy. They launch themselves off edge and do goofy ass shit. But that was hilarious. We are now going to see... Ooh, unfortunate. I don't necessarily want to tank Alliance Raid. You know what? Is someone looking at Alliance Raid specifically? Is this for... Alright. Tell you what. Wait, no, better yet. Ha 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 ha. Red Mage has... Oh, DPS has specifically said they want for that. So we'll go back to this again! And hopefully we won't get a dungeon that has a cliff that I can launch myself off.
Welcome, guests.
Okay, so... We had this chat before.
We thank you for your...
We thank you for the hospitality. We explained to you what's been going on. Oh, Lord. Okay, that was perfect.
So,
Now a
we
moment
seek
to
to
reflect.
compel our red brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something.
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters.
Oh, we're gonna be stuck in this conversation for a while.
Divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be worth it. We'll skip through the scene again. Ooh, this is a good one. Okay, so we hit them with my greetings real quickly. This guy is gonna run through, so I'm gonna be really careful with all this jazz. I could also use that catch up. Oh, I'm gonna use the bullet, gotta be careful. And now... the thunder... Alright. So he did this fairly smart, by the way, this tank, because I've seen some people rush into this room and it doesn't go well. Really loving this. Always a good. Now again, it's also down to just oh, I wish I could use this to gap close with players. Like, that would be cool. Fully aware that the attack is an attack. But you could change it exactly. The bright side is I'm gonna have hopefully a full mana bar or balance bar. Ooh, almost. Almost a full balance. That's fine. Oh, I don't have my fucking full combo though. Evil son of a bitch. Forgot this is the vigil. It's not a very. It's not the level 50 version. Whew. Alright, it's fine. We good. Alright, Shudo Yudo is going to be... Okay, level that up. A Oz Armadell for Arcanist and Summoner. But if I consider starting doing the Summoner job quest as well, seeing as I've already got level 60 Scholar, it'd be pretty straightforward to just bounce with them. Ow! That was unnecessary, buddy. Okay. Ooh, okay, take an opportunity to do some damage. Because I gave me the damage booster. Okay. Good, oh god. Also, I love that we have a Dragoon. Dragoons are great. Okay. I did not realize I had dual cast up still. God dang it. Getting a little distracted. Oh, hang on. Brute effect. Boop, boop. Oh shit. Oh shit, you decided to take them a little further than I expected, buddy. Not in the line of sight. It's fine. We're good. We got it. We're back. We're here. Off the criticals. Now, let us have a quick... Yeah, sweet. Boom, boom. Alright, so we don't have access to acceleration. Which is a bit of an odd one, but we'll manage. Okay. Could have Perfect, you've given me the opportunity to just go combo through it. Alright. We'll able to get as much damage in as possible. All we can really hope for. Oh, I fucked up again. Cocoon. Design. Oh, get up there. wasn't spear. That was arrow. I'm gonna say, oh, just spear the tank, but nope, it was arrow. Hold on, pay attention next before you get your ass beat by a fucking dragon. If I happen to get the spear from me again, that'll be good. An opportunity to melee combo. Yep, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and that is Crochet down. Vigil half robe. If I try on, it's a very basic red mage outfit, but I can make it look like a novice red mage, which would be kind of cute and fun. Okay, wrong way to handle that spell. And I keep using fucking... I found that. There we go. Thank you for the group. Okay, so I see what you're doing. You're saving it for the group situations, which I appreciate. I do excel with area effect damage. Now... Alright, we've got our limit break sorted. And then we will... Something I like to always bring up every time I do this dungeon, even when no one's watching. This dungeon has gone through so many fucking changes. And... It's so hilarious to me the things they've done. Like, this boss no longer leaves patches of damaging ice around. I don't know why they thought that was a necessary removal. But they did. Okay, now... We've been hit with... Hey, don't... Come on, man! We're good. Ha 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 ha! You missed me with not getting my dual cast in, bitch. Yeah, I guess I could... Oh, you are a legend. Perfect timing. Best time to get my DPS in. And then, boom. Although I don't like that I'm getting Verstone procs more than I am the Thunder, so we're gonna fish a little, as it were. Cool, we're in the balance. Actually win. Stone. Oh, you fool. Okay, this might not be the same. Yeah, no, I won't be able to benefit from the dual cast here, I think. Yeah, no. Oh well. Whoa! Oh, shit! Wrong button. God damn it. Dang it. God dang it. Keep messing up. Didn't mean to be that kind of streamer. Yeah. But GG. That was good. Oh no, they laughed. Oh no, no, no. That's good. Ooh, Jamandos. Read. Pass. And pass. I forgot to command, dang it. Well, there we have it. I did a silly, did not mean to advertise my stream until after the fight. Ugh. Only level 59 Red Mage. That is disappointing. You look into a high level dungeon. What is the highest level you got here? Does it tell me? I don't know. I wish I do. Do I? I mean, I should, just for the fact that it's... Yeah. I swear, if it takes me, like, several more times to get through this dungeon, I'll get through this scene. It's fine. I at least had content.
We thank you.
So,
That's right. We know your two clans.
Mm-hmm.
from far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite. We Kojin covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kojin.
Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path.
Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our red brothers live by the sword, we blue Kojin uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Yep. Well, the Reds are bastards.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells. But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
And check something. Okay, so we got this here. Ooh. That's back to normal. Excellent. Soroban, my friend. Listen well, my friend. We require your assistance with search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakani no Magatama. This jewel was the most sacred of Kojin relics and was in the possession of Hingashi until they decided to present it to the Guardians in a gesture of conciliation. The Red would not abide this, and so they plotted to seize the vessel, bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though, they succeeded in the ensuing chaos. The Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, were we to come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So, you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There is a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with powerful blessing. First, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea sail shells, and freshly harvested unkyu carrots. That's quite the shopping list. I will see to the shells. Lise can look for the coral. Nix, would you go and find an unkyu and relieve it of its carapace? I suppose I could. I don't see why I couldn't. Now, hopefully, actually, are you still? Yeah, I was gonna say, are you still searching for party members? Because I'll join. But they have already got their fill. Their party is sorted. Yes, that's right. They had a weird. You jump down. They've changed it. They saved it. They made it so it wasn't painful. I probably should go into a different class for this fight. Great. No, I'm feeling angsty. Probably should have had more health first before I leapt into this. Alright. Almost. Almost. Oh shit. Alright. There you are. Dusted. Blood spill off. Okay, now we go back. Alright. For a Dark Knight, this is a pretty... that's more Dark Knighty. Hell yeah. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, it was... I could jump that way. Yeah. And then timing all this. And then you fuck up pulling here and die. I remember now, and I got so pissed because I failed like 4 times. Anyway. Let's go this way and report back to Soroban. Helping Sprout Alpha MSQ, running unsynced, appreciate the help. Ooh, okay, so if you're running unsynced, so tell me what levels you got. Why would you run it unsynced if you're gonna have like the whole crew? Wouldn't you only need like 3 level 90 to 100 people to just fuck shit up? Alright, well, I have you the Unkyu Carapace. Actually, part of that, I should swap back into the Machinist, who's not yet level 63. I do in fact have the carapace. Oh, my Book of Faces is still wide open. Gonna just quickly turn this off there. Oh my god, turn off! Sorry. I was not reading shit, god damn it. Oh my god, I've fucked things up. These shall more than suffice for our purposes. Next we must make ready for the present, to present them to the sea. Oh my goodness, game. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you've realized we have been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already have we scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory to no avail. All that remains to the region to the west. The shellless of Suno can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit them first. The shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The Rayan have been here as long as I can remember. Shosai, the overseer, I believe. I can tell you more when you arrive. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself, dude. Don't get ahead of yourself. Just, let's go. Alice, you're not who I want to talk to. It's not about. What you got for me? Ooh, oh, okay. Before I do this, I'm sorry, but before I do this, I'm heading to Limsa Laminsa, picking up Dancer at the very least. Because it's literally giving me Dancer and Gunbreaker related weapons, which aren't even part of this expansion. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Dancer. I'm gonna get Dancer. I think Dancer's a really good ranged thing, although it's only available 60 thing. I'll have to grind it up a little. Oh wait, you were... Hold on. Oops, you were over here. Shall we dance? I am a dumbass. Dancer is one of those classes that seems really complicated at first, and then it's honestly one of the quickest and easiest to get a hold of. The only problem with it is a like luck-based, trying to get the abilities to proc. But shall we dance? We'll get high steel chakrams and soft steppers attire. Good sir! Oh, good sir! You can spare a moment, yes? Of course you can. You see, I've just witnessed a performance most marvellous, and I simply must tell someone about it. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than a troupe of travelling dancers hailing from Rajasthan across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness this spectacle for yourself. Just follow the road. Now, before I get into some trouble, we're gonna go to... Wait. Oh no, you are still here. Cool. Now. Rana Amigo. Greetings, traveler. Come to see our little show, have you? On behalf of the troop, Falsiam, I welcome you. Or Falsiam. My troop mates are seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Don't wander too far. The curtain will be rising any minute now. It's been quite some time since we brought our art to these shores, or so our fearless leader tells us. I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. I'm gonna get into this little scenelet here and get hit with a fucking get my dungeon propped, but it'll be fine. So close and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring you our art to yours. Hailing from Rajasthan across the sea, I present the incomparable, transcendent troupe, Fal Siam. Today, we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Alright. How well done is this performance? Like, animation-wise. This is the Final Fantasy IX holdover! Fuck, I'm trying to remember what it was. Final Fantasy IX, this music was used during the fucking introduction sword fight minigame. Yes, just so, Rana. Betray not your trembling heart. Dance your dance to the last, and let them fall under your spell. What? Ma'am, calm down. It's very, My apologies, I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. You're trying quite hard for this day, after all. Ma'am, you also have the same blades on your hips. Care to explain? That evil fucking grin. I must say, you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? Ah, but do excuse, I forget myself. So, now, what do you have to say, you weird, crazy... Yes, let them fall under your spell. Forgive me for not having properly introduced myself. I am Nashmira, principal dancer and leader of the troupe Falsiam. Rana, the girl whose performance you were admiring, is my #1 student and protege. This may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored aspirations of stepping on the stage or losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion and enchanting your audience with your every movement? No, I'm the warrior of light. I fight demons. Forgive me, I know this is all quite sudden, and yet I could not help myself. From the first moment I laid eyes on you, I saw how can I put it? A poise that could only be honed on the field of battle? Yes, there is no doubt in my mind you would make a fine dancer. I see you are confused, and for good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance meant merely to grace the stage, and there is also the art of troupe Falsiam. We dance the Kriegsdance, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers train primarily in true techniques, each with applications both ornamental and martial. For one, we are proficient in tossing and throwing weapons, which are most dazzling to the eyes, and even more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. The second is, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you've already felt it, but it is believed that there are mystical powers to our movements, which can serve to heighten senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from the people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm in the calamity's wake, yet there are scars that still go unhealed, and the spectre of war still looms large over the land. If our dance might serve in some small way to ease the worries and fears and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide, nothing would bring our humble troupe greater honour. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have come with only 2 dancers, Renar and myself, and I am still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of tour alone. So you're going to ask me to join you as a dancer. This is a lot of preamble. Worry not, I will not force you to rush your decision. We must begin rehearsal for our next performance. Do give some thought to my offer, and seek me out again should you be so inclined. Ma'am, give me the soul stone. You return, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Yes. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon troupe Falsiam today. As principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me Nashmira has handpicked you to join the troupe and become a dancer? Is Rana right, or is Rana right? I knew it. I haven't been doing this for as long as Mistress Nashmira, but even I can see that your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. Don't get your hopes up too high. You're gonna have to work your ass off to outshine Rana Migo. Let it suffice to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student his name. Yeah, ma'am. An elegant name indeed. Very well then. Nix, this is for you. This crystal houses the amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears. Butterflies on the battlefield who have fluttered their way into the history of legend. Take it and treasure it. Sweet. Dancer unlocked. Ads start in 3 minutes. Please, can I get this last dungeon to proc? Or this dungeon to proc beforehand? Might bump the ads back in just a minute. So, High Steel Chakram. We're going to add this to the list here. We are then also going to use this. Make sure that our armor is all... Okay, so the armor there is the armor there. No, give me a moment. Bump the ads back by 5, because we shouldn't be waiting that long. Especially since it's only 7, we should be starting to see more dungeons pick up, actually. Anyway, let us look at our actions and traits. We'll use Cascade, followed by Fountain, Reverse Cascade, and Fountain Fall, I believe. Due to the chance of granting Silken Flow and Silken Symmetry, which is Silken Symmetry and Silken Flow. There you go. Then, what was it? Windmill. There. This Rising Windmill and Blood Shower. On Avant needs to be somewhere close. Shield Samba is a good... Alright, we're gonna probably put ourselves like so. Fan Dance there. No, that's right. We normally put Fan Dance, I think, here. So Fan Dance 2, which goes to Fan Dance 3, and then... Yeah, just try to remember. Nope, I remember now. We put our dancing stuff. Technical step there, and standard step here. So where do I normally put Fan Dance 2 then? No, Fan Dance 2 could probably go there. It's fairly close to where everything is and necessary. And then improvisation is dance to the beat of your own drum, granting rising rhythm effect. And okay, so healing over time for self and party members. Cure potency is very, very low. Flourish was that. I think Flourish, because it gives me symmetry and blue color. Yeah, we'll put that there. Devilment is the one that improves critical hit rate. Party member designated as a dance partner. So put closed position there. Probably put you there and you there. Should be good. Lots of messing about when this goes on. Shouldn't be too much longer. Surely I can get this dungeon to trigger if I was to be... Okay. I'm going to go way over to Tamamizu. Hopefully during the load screen my dungeon will get ready. Okie dokie. Nothing yet. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Do we have any... We got Piety, Vitality, and Spell Speed. It's that. Oh, you know what? I will eat some grapes. Give myself 3% extra experience boost, and like 4 additional points of direct hit rate, 5 of Vitality, and 8 of Spell Speed. I think I might, actually, put the cure here. There's something else I could probably put this over to. Ooh, modification is there. What about that now? Alright. Come on, dungeon. High level dungeon roulette. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is the exact opposite of what I was trying to get done. I wanted content, bitch. Alright, let's check out Wondrous Tales. We do have that one to open up. Perfect. Tales of Daring Do. We need to do a level 50 dungeon, level 51 to 59. Alright. Cool. Perfect. Let's set that back up over there. Alright. Well, in that case, to explore a world unlike any you've ever known, then let us go to the western part of the village where the water twists and turns, and there complete a preparation for the ritual. Seeing as you'll likely be a cutscene if I go over there and do that, I'm probably gonna swap over, because if it's a scene first, and then I get into the dungeon queue, I will snooze this one more time. Save one for a very important add snooze. Because probably a smart option. Now, he dove into the water a moment ago and said, wait here until he returned.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea.
Mm-hmm.
The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends.
Okay.
Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
Okay.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Alize?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother.
Rude.
Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Okay. Honestly, this is a really gorgeous fucking setup.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
I mean, you may as well be.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Noble steeds of great strength.
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective homelands.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
We'll find that treasure in no time. Come on!
Alright. Alright. That's definitely gonna be one of those things where I will probably just have to either bounce or sit here during the ads in hopes that they don't proc the dungeon. I mean, that being said, I now have someone who's subscribed. Subscribers again. Yay! That means I get to stick around and play the games. They get to see what's going on. What am I doing? I don't need to get up and do anything just yet. So, I'll run the ads. We'll leave it as that. Underwater settlements like Tamamizu and all that. They've got like the weird water situation. Alrighty. Well, now it's just us. And I suppose maybe people on YouTube. But, swimming and diving, yep, it's basically the same. There are special emotes such as water flip, which can only be used while underwater. These emotes are indicated by a unique icon. Well, let's go to the machinist. But yes, being underwater is like flying a chocobo. Is this a level 63 dungeon? Quest? It is a level 63 quest, holy shit. Well, now it's just down to a Samurai and Dark Knight. Real close. Relatively closely matched for experience. Heck yeah. Anyway. Okay, so I have to leave them out. That's weird. This must be Sui no Sato, the rain village Soroban told us about. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I'm gonna take that. You may now perform underwater emotes. Woohoo! Also, holy shit, why is it taking forever to get this to fucking work? I set myself up as high level dungeon ages back. Okay, now what am I... What's next? So, Knuckles. Probably gonna pick up the steel daggers for when the ninja levels up. If this is Sui no Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the direction. Though, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people aren't gonna make it a problem for us. Alrighty. So, this was not the way of it. Okay. Breaking my ankles probably also was not the way of it. Then who do I go and speak? Oh, okay. So, Josai. What is that little guy next to him? Also, welcome back from the ads of folks. Alright, leave the place, never return. We've no need for wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Nix and Alice. We're looking for the overseer of Sui no Sato Shiosai. That's you, isn't it? The Kojin of the Blue sent you hither, did they? I am no overseer, nor ever would I claim to be one. I am High Priest of, Shisui of the Violet Tides, Shiosai. Oh yeah, I read this dungeon slightly. So you are the man we're looking for. Great. We need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the, Yasakani no... Stop. I'll hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. It's a little otter! Quiet yourself. There will be no dung, or there will be no dungo for dinner. Rude. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, you might condescend to tell us of your village, and of why you are so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Yeah, that's a bit rude. Suina Sato is our sanctuary, under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui. We reign enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands beneath the waters. They sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we've engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential to preserving our way of life. So it was when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call this place home. For me to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Still no dungeon. Come on, man. Alright. Well then, if that is going to be the case, and we are going to be stuck here. High-level dungeons are looking for pallet of tanks. Let us give them tanks. Oh no. Forgot to add one action to my list. There we go. There we go. There is good. I'm sorry, I completely missed that. Good night. You are most welcome, and thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate it a whole heck of a bunch. And I will be streaming again tomorrow and Sunday. So it was lovely having you here. Now, we will hit these people with my greetings. Oh, what? I did not touch the... Okay. I am so sorry that I didn't touch the thing. It was so weird. Oh god, I'm so sorry, folks. So my thing is still on. Yeah. I thought I gave a wide berth. I was wrong. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, thank you. None of that. I also don't have my other skill on. Let me just... Didn't want them to get there. Personally like traps, but you should dodge them. Yes. That is something I will do. That is something I will endeavour to do. Okay. Okay, just a second. I am going to say hold a moment. A sec. Hold a sec. We would like to put that there. Fuck! Wrong button. Sorry, we wanted you there. And then last but not least, We want prominence back there. I had lost my data and had to reset my offer. Missed some things. Yeah. Yeah. That was not the best. We're supposed to be able to do all this jazz. Alrighty, so we now do this. Wait, I said hit this shit, bitch. And this. I will set this up. Oh god. Okay, what the fuck? I've never had that thing actually. I have never had this thing go across the whole thing. What? I have never seen that happen. I have never seen that happen. This is my first time tanking here. But damn. Well, you Phoenix down on me. I'll take it. Yeah. Alright, that was odd. Now, sorry. Cool. Okay, I'm here, I'm alive, I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not usually this bad. Okay. Yikes. Use this. Oh my god, wrong button again, as usual. Why am I doing that? Okay. Cool. Weird things. Oh. Do this, and this. Interesting choices. You want to make this thing as strong as possible to fuck us up? Alright. The Sasquatch eats the bananas, gets super strong. Whoa! That was mildly to wildly unnecessary of him. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, we're good. Pause. Now, remember, that's right, I remember now. I've set this up to be a little bit different to how I usually have it. Now, if I remember correctly, yep. You. And you. Roll enemies. Now, I cannot believe that I fucked this up so badly. Nah! Oh yeah. Okay, we're good. We're sort of good. Get a stone tablet here. Interaction with it. Perfect. Okay. At least I had my what was it? At least I had my tank stats readily available here. But I remember that there are terrific hoppers here. You. And for you. put up a shell on this. I think it'll be worth it, you know? Oh, there's one that's still targeting someone else. Alright. Alright. Go. Give me this one. Getting all weird. Taking it slow. So we don't want to go too far with this one because not everything is where it needs to be. I feel so bad about that. I can't believe I fucked this up. The start of it was a little bit rough. But we made it in the end, so... Cool. Don't get stuck in the bubbles. Ooh, 3 levels of drop T! That's rough, buddy. Now I know you got some positionals to work with, so I'm not gonna go too crazy. Now I'm like 90% sure. Oh, that's so fucking good. That ability to just fucking so good. So worth it. Don't attack my healer, you bitch. Oh, it's my black mage. Don't attack my black mage, you bitch. We got this. Cool. Divine... Oh, Jesus Christ. I fancy Divine Hero and Divine Harvest. Don't need any of that nonsense. Am I coming? Twin Fang? Oof, and we got a bathroom after this dungeon, I think. So, we got this one here. I'm well aware that this spot brings this up. I'm going to set it up here. Oh god. I'm going to use this extra damage boost because oof. See, that's how we do it. Perfect. I think this is the way to go about it. Probably not. This feels like there are way too many enemies to deal with. Seems like our Twin Fang is wanting to handle all of this themselves. Ah! Come on, guys. I got this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Oh. Hey. The Black Mage kind of ran forward a little bit further than I'd hoped. But it's fine. We're good. We got this. It, as they say, happens. Okay. We'll take this way again. Nope, shit, wrong button. Now, these two. This is the ad I'm going to, the group I'm going to go for. Hit this. So I add some defenses. And seeing as now that is down, we are going to very gently. We're not going to take this too far right away. We're going to wait until we are down to like 3 enemies. When the Harpayer goes down, we are going to, there we go. Now we are going to come here. Beating these guys. It's just a matter of finding the right balance, you know? Alright, there we go. Now. Ow. That was a little fall. Okay. Oh, it's like a separation. Okay, that says use riot blade. Oh jeez. Oh no. Yeah, that's where you go. Ma'am, leave. Okay. Cool. We're good. Sort of. Maybe. Wait. Oop. Okay, so you're fighting by yourself over there, mage. I think this is where we get the big arms now. Yep, this is where we get the arms that grab folks. Yep. Alright, that wasn't right. Oh, that was one of those ones. Picked up by the Kraken and launched. Oh shit, ignore me. Oh shit. Go away guys! No! You're not supposed to be on this one. Yes, this is all on Beyond. Separation hurts. I know. What is separation? Separation is maximum HP is reduced and damage taken is increased. It's fine. We don't want to be on that fucking pile with the tornadoes. Ooh. Where are you launching me, buddy? Yeah. Oh, come on. Where are you going? Oh my god, why? Would you do this to me? Y'all need to fight the tentacle, I think. Okay. That's gonna explode and do mass damage. It's weird. I think it's just... right? I have no idea. I'm like 90% sure it's just kill the tentacles until it's play up. Any approaches? Ah, I don't want to be here. Oh, it both got tentacles. Oh, it both got whirlpool, whatever it is. I think I have no idea what's going on. I think it's just... okay. Tentacle. Scorn. There we go. See you later to command. Good game. Thanks for playing. Good luck out there. If you're interested, want to join chat, look up moi. I am going to leave the duty. Now, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quickly, so I'll see you all in just a few minutes. It's not going to be an ad break situation, just my smash cut, and see you in just yeah. See you soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. That was a sudden need to absolutely run off. Okay. So we've done that there. We are going to... Duty Finder... Actually, what do we still need to do? Duty Finder? Sorry, yeah. What do we still need to do? So leveling, trials, main scenario, alliance raids. Paladin is going to be a little while. Now, I need to change up my entire Paladin list. I'll do that later. Duty Finder. Wow, that was quick. I prefer Castrum over the Praetorium. Don't have to watch as many scenes. Greetings. I'm Ruby's out of stand. Are we really doing this? Do you have a medium character? Okay. Whoop. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! I'll put Swift Cast somewhere. Boom, 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 boom. Now. Boom, boom, boom. to... Ooh, right, so... you... This... do. Hitting the area effect spells as best we can. It's so good to actually have area effect spells. I remember doing this as like the Lagoon, and you don't have much in the way of damage. Alright, now we will try and get our... Oh man, with a loud ass fucking Colossus. Perfect. Now we've got the reinforcements. We need more reinforcements! How many reinforcements do you need, bitch? Okay. This is looking above the breach of the wind. How did I go through all my MP? That's almost all my MP. Holy shit. Insane. I must have done something wrong somewhere. I must have got to just how Road Mage works a little. Anyway, we go with the Thunder. And then use this. At this point, there's no point to saving or using any spell of the other one other than just making sure we're getting as much DPS in as possible. Alright, almost there. Ooh, scatter! Although Rhythm and Routine have created the ability to just continue using alternating Thunder, Arrow, Gapper. I'm gonna put music dreaming there for now. Okay, so with this, and this, then that's it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go, see? Everything's good. Balance is right. Then we'll put our Lucid Dreaming on so we can get our MP back. If we are going through it at an exponential rate, I feel like I'm missing something here. Targeted support. Alright, we'll go with this. Fire. Their stone. Oh, alrighty, level 60, Red Mage. Hell yeah. Whoa, Colossus! None of that, please. None of that, my friend. I do not feel like getting my skull pounded in by your giant blade. Please, leave me be. Okay. Lots of magic getting thrown my way. Oh, I didn't realize I had dual cast on. Come on, Sid. Another bulkhead, eh? Fortunately, I am equipped for the task to break it down. Come on, the field generator should be just up ahead. There it is. Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of commission. How about you leave me the feck alone? Sid, I got my own shit to deal with. If I could, I would use Molinet. Because it is a far more fun ability to use. You know what? Flush. I don't know how it's pronounced specifically. Anyway, we're dealing damage in this household. We do damage. Right, so yeah. Yeah. Go down, you freakazoid. There we go. Now I can quickly eat my food. Fast. What? Yep, the whole. Oh man, such a tedious conversation that ends up this woman just basically single white femaling us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Her sister is so much better, so much cooler. the arrow. Just keep our elemental stuff going. Hopefully we can get a good balance in. It's our infinite reach. You're mine! That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but it should be fine. Yeah, we're waiting on the best time to use this. Especially on the cooldown. That is pretty much the way to handle her nonsense. Stunning sweep. I do a climb. Just trying to get my fucking black mana to balance out a little bit better, you know? You know what? We can always do this. Yeah, there's artificial boost. I think there's artificial boost like a few times in a row. Damn. Alright, cool. Artificial plasma. We're gonna keep going. Good game. Thanks for playing. Good luck out there. If people are interested, please jump in. Check us out on Twitch. All that jazz. We are finally at level 60 Red Mage. Meaning we're not too far off. With that in mind, I doubt I'm going to get the Alliance raid prop anytime soon, so I am, however, because like, looking at this, probably unlikely, but we are seeing more people playing. We might get lucky. And so it continues. Another village, another deaf ear. Clearly, Girabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gosetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. I'm sure he's fine. Like, he strikes me as someone who would be fine. Considering he got caught by the police, they were going to execute him, and he was like, by the way, if I can, like, beat 15 of you... Oh, this guy. Done.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and its still filthier clientele.
Ma'am. Oh, so I have my auto amounts on.
Scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Ooh.
Oh, name-calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Ooh, you can tell he put some fucking daggers to that bitch.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable.
I'm sure you have plenty of bottoms around you. Calm down.
Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement.
What a floats your boat, man,
All
but...
of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's
pardon me.
head. Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time.
For a time.
25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death?
Oof. Now she's put the daggers.
Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death, that he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
Oh, shit.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Love that.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me.
Okay,
So,
bitch.
let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir. Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Oh! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make him pay.
You ain't gonna do shit. Hey, Nafla! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly check something. With test. Cool. I am just blind and don't see it in the corner of my screen. But, welcome in, my friend. How are you? I hope you are well. So, a high steel barrel, snap chance. Ooh. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Nix? We can ask villagers if they know anything. Saraban sent us here. Mayhap we should ask him. We can ask the villagers if they know anything. We've been doing that around the whole time. Right. You are the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies, I did not mean to startle you. My name is, Ihanami, and this is my wife, Yunagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would like very much to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in the rebellion. We've heard naught from her since. It would be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yagiri. Oh, snap! Kami be praised, she lives! We're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. We had no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? It all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the world outside. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Yang Shao. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in, but my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words. She became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of that strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yagiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted only to keep her people safe, surely there is something we can do for these people. They who gave her aid and succor when no other would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yasakani no Amagatama you seek, I may yet be of assistance. The jewel is yet to be known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade, but when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light under which the stones sparkle. In the deepest depths, they are invaluable. There is a sunken ship to the east. The currents may have spirited her cargo. Spirited away her cargo. You should begin your search there. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find out what you seek. I only wish there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her not a day goes by that her parents and her brothers do not think of her. We will, I promise. Now, with that in mini mind, what is next? We are... Yes, we are waiting for the Weeping City of Mark to trigger. It's gonna take friggin' forever, but oh well. I have an underwater doggo! Now, where are we going? Okay, oh, ads starting in just a few minutes. It's fine. Honestly, I'm not paying any attention. I am probably going to play through it a little bit, hopefully. Oh, you wanted me to talk to you guys from up here. Gotcha. If this wreck is the self-same vessel to which Saraban spoke, then if the gods are good, the Magatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes open. We're going to need to take this slowly. Move too fast and we risk overlooking something. You will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. So, using enchanted lamp to find shimmering object. Now, you cannot say for certain. You think you glimpse a flickering light in the distance. In the distance, where, buddy? Distance where, buddy? For instance, you spy a flash of light. You're getting closer. Okay. Okay. I don't like this. I'm gonna set this to my hotbar for a second. Did it say like... Okay. We are here on the ship. You say from a distance. I'm getting closer. Okay. So you sit here. You spy something shimmering. There we go. We actually found the item. It's just been sitting there this whole time. Hell yeah! That was far easier than I expected. That was totally not tedious and obnoxious at all. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Cassetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You haven't found anything, have you? This is it! Exactly as Soroban described. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Well, now that you said that, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're alive, but we're dead. Anyway, we're gonna go do this. We would like to consider... So, well, that's a... Probably go the Astrologian one, because I can actually equip it right away. So. Oh, add status... Oh, sugar, I forgot to hit the add button, so that way Twitch wouldn't fucking fuck around. Alright. Thank you, Geary's parents, for their assistance. Time of the essence. I say we make for Tamamizu at once. Hold on to it for now, Nix. Alrighty, no one is... Yeah, we got it. So, I have plenty of money. I'm just gonna quickly teleport to Tamamizu because I don't want to move there. Via swimming. I feel like that would just take fucking forever. Now, you... Sumitsubo is... Ah, fishing. Are you fishing? Ah, the spear fishing. Ah. Whew. I should probably just sit around for a moment and wait. Party finder, breakfast long stop hard, quick unsync. I'm guessing. Oh, you're just doing blue mage. No, you're not doing blue mage, you're just doing a normal thing. Ooh. First time clear for MSQ, unsync. MSQ, help, help, help. Ooh. I really should jump in at some point, but the problem is, like, I won't advertise myself there, because it'll be like, yeah, I'm totally coming in here with no ulterior motives. But... Is there anything I can do real quickly? Actually, before I do that, I can go speak to the blue mender here. Oh, actually, we'll go to a machinist, give them better weapons. Dude, what is that? Don't want to give me that. Oh, that was kind of cool. That is kind of cool. I fucking love it. Repair, repair. Hey, repair. Cool. Anything to add to this? Nope. Okay. Astrologian for a bit. Why not? That's also where it needs to be. That's not exactly... Oh no, that's where it needs to be. It's all good. Okay, hands over. Add will end soon. Hopefully there won't be too much Ah, yes, there is no mistake. Well done. Well done. So, about the Red Coaching, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. Are you ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes I am. You see, divinity resides not only in the material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Saraban. Now all is ready, Saraban? Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort. Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open, the treasure vault of the Kojin, on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they red or blue, are kept safe, fiercely to the red guarded, where its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, their response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from the realm of miles around to defend their treasures. Also, welcome back from the ads, folks. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service to the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Giving the Confederacy the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials won't have nearly enough troops in Asari to hold off the pirates. However, you must understand the vault is holy ground, boomed with thousand kami. To intrude upon it without paying proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we're to pay the proper respects, it would be alright. Great. How do we do that again? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of 3 most coveted treasures of the Kojin. The other 2 lie within the vault. Were you to deliver the jewel unto the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass, and instead delight in your mischief-making. So if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by the Red Brothers and deliver it to their treasure vault. More or less. The Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki, so as long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it, and we would not be having this conversation. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. Thank you, Saraban. Love you, buddy. It lies to the west of Suino Sato. Look for the cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Okay. So, alright then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. Alright, and then we'll be getting a high steel greatsword, or folded high steel greatsword, or the high steel uchikatana. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right, not left to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Let's go and find that cave. Why are you so nervous? What has got you so... What has got your timbers shivered so, Alice? Oh well. Alrighty, so what is this the trial? Have they changed it from being a trial? I've not gotten this far in a long time. Nor have I seen this part of the dungeon pop up, or this part of the game pop up. I sure as hell am hoping that it is a trial again, and it's awesome. Because I remember this being probably one of the few trials just in the game that I thought was crazy. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight into the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan once we get to the Isle? How about the 2 of us get the guards' attention while the 3rd heads straight into the vault? Afterwards, the other 2 join them there, and all together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me, I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had the mind to ask Nix to be one, given his peerless martial prowess. Then it's settled. You two will make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I will attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I will contact you via link pal. Right, come on, next we've got work to do. We do indeed. So, we will probably... I know this is a level 30... 60-30, a level 63 quest. But I'm very tempted to run this... do the little fights that are within here as my machinist to just get a little boost of experience and see how it goes. Oh, all right. You know, over here. Water sprite. Because I'm like 90% certain this thing will just give me a bunch of fucking crystals, hopefully. Right, speed some of. We want to eat some Gazelle greens and get my boy back in the fight. Red Hyo or Hyoe is going to probably fight me in a second. Nope. Alright, cool. Down you go! Oh, I missed. Did not realize there was a miss there. Oopsies. You know what? Never mind, I was going to use the symbol and drill, but unnecessary right away. Next spot should be this way, I believe. Yep. Ooh, a striped ray. Boom. Boom. Don't overcap. Boom. Boom. And now you can overcap. Fine. This guy is like nothing! Like nothing! I get a feeling that my volume might be a lot louder than me at the moment. Just looking at the levels, if that is the case. Ew. You know what? This is configuration, sound. I'm just gonna bring it down a couple. And hopefully, now I'm a little less stifled. Okey-dokey. Whoa, don't try and use AoE stuff on me, fool. And the clean shot. Alright, there's another set of enemies. You're gonna get added to the list of things to fight in a second anyway, so might as well take you out while I have the chance. Okie dokie, you're down. Kinda weird. The animation for. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to target you, but alright, whatever. Might as well. Interrupting water sprites, that's hilarious. Anyway, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Boom. Boom. Oh shit, we're taking these bitches out. Damn! And then drill. Man, the rhythm of the ranged DPS is always fun. Absolutely love how smooth ranged DPS really is. You're a Cypher's alright. Hope Alisay's alright too. Can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Northwest. On it. No, wrong one. Cool. Guys are attacking me. There is an Aether Current, so I'm going to take this guy out because he will likely attack me in a moment. There we go. That's one down. So now think about it. How many Aether Currents have I found here? Found 4. Yeah. No, I found all 5. Yeah, I found all 4. So, yep, sweet. And now it's just quests to go do. Woohoo! Okay. Then we go this way, I think. Okay, hello. Alright. Alrighty. Whoa. That was a lot of range on the... Oh, wrong. Oh, it's in the wrong fucking part of the hotbar. Oh, shit. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, well. Gonna get this. This. As much physical damage as I am capable of dealing in the few seconds that I have there. There we go. Now, I'm just gonna blast, blast, blast. Okay. Of course, the striped ray is also in the way. That's fine. My drill missed, I think. That's fun. Oof. Yeah. There you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds like the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures! You will pay for this sacrilege!
Well, it's very unlikely to get the Weeping City of Mark to proc during this cutscene, so...
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Damn, girl, calm down.
Seize them!
This is not look good.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole? Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. Great Kami of the sacred treasures.
Oh shit.
O great Kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations, your faithful Kojin.
It was I who made you whole. I'm trying to think.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Mm-hmm.
How auspicious! We do commend thee, son of man.
Alrighty.
Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen. And for their loyalty, we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted. Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Oh god. It is truly the happening.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
So cool though. So fucking cool.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lys, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
Oh shit. Although Susano's fucking design, just all segmented, just gorgeous. Well, that didn't exactly go to plan now, did it? Whoa. Alright, let's clear it. You wanna fight me? That is fine by me. I wanna fight me too. So the Honkan is definitely gonna wanna fight me, and that's fine. That's fine. We'll just bring him a little closer first. Look at it. Ha ha ha! You got tricked, fool! Hold on. Hold on, cool bot. No need to do all that. Right, well, we've just summoned a goddamn primal. That was not part of the plan. Kojin Primal was most definitely not part of the plan. I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the aether stored in the treasures and the religious fervor with which the Kojin guard them. Or something. Ugh, a pity Alphanote isn't here to provide it. And when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, Saruman and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seems surprised by what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of the capricious fortune. Does it? Well, then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Yeah, it's gonna get rough. The high scale. Whoa, that is pretty fucking cool. It's an extendo sword. I love it. The Lord of the Revel. Alright, as before, our numbers limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Lise, you and I would do our best to draw the Kojin away from the primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase over all of the isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. Sorry, Nate, truly am, but neither of us can even approach Susano, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? He does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Hingan. Come on, there's no point of putting this off. I absolutely love the explanation of, like, yeah, those are other adventurers who are Echo blessed. They don't have the exact same echo as he does, but you know, it's enough to get us through. There we go. The folded high steel greatsword is ours. Okay. Well, the pool of tribute is now accessible. Alright, it's probably gonna take way too long to try and get much to happen. So, I don't want to do this particular trial. As a tank first time. It'll probably take a lot longer as well. Ooh, gotta be AR rage level. Oh no! No! Why couldn't you be a level 60? Why couldn't you be a level 60, Dark Knight? Could have been a good chance! Could have been a good chance! Yeah, screw it. Now, what do I do in the meantime while I wait for this? Also, is it a primal trigger of healing? Child. Hey, you! Oh, sweet, never mind. The slash B, hey. First and foremost, let people know hello. I assume it's gonna be the same thing. Like, same summon. I'm Susano. That's what it is. Looks the same. It's probably gonna be the same thing. Just to make sure it's not. Now, hit them with my greetings.
Let the revolt begin!
Oh no, I should have. Alright, you're gonna get that. I know I should have thrown the samurai, but it was high enough. There you go, you get the damage. You get a damage boost, please. Oh shit! Okay, it's fine. Alright. Last second. Yeah, we can benefit from that. Oh god, oh god! Okay, we get this up. Draw. No, do we have rain? We have a red mage. My red mage, my red mage friend is gonna have that now. Oh no!
The siege part for we alone!
The sea parts for me alone! Oh god. Oh god! Shit! Oh god, how hectic this fight is, man! No, you do that, so you got constant regen. Okay, you're gonna get knocked back. You're gonna wanna get in. I'm gonna take this up. Like this. And this. And this. There we go, we got the rhythm going. Oh no, that's it. No die. Oh, this fucking bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is hype. Like, fucking so cool when we have to like break the sword while the tanks are fucking holding it back. Like, throw this on for a second, bring regen back up. I think we're good. Ooh, got more to do, got more to do. Ooh. I realize I should probably just chuck this down the line. Whoa, shit!
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so I should probably put Mara off. Okay. This. Oh. I'm held. Why am I held? I'm held. Why am I held? Oh fuck. Oh, it's one of these ones. Right. I feel about that. Get here, thank you. Now draw. You can get that. Now you get that. Everyone's got a damage boost. This cast is ready. Excellent. Damage and heal. Really sure. That's a strategy option as well. Oh shit, why did you do that? That was a tank. Okay. I will skip this and hit folks with my... Thank you. If anyone is here, commending the other tank, never mind, everyone is left. Oh, it's so sad, so annoying. Man. Man, I forgot how fucking wild that fight is, man. That is insane. Off the coast of Othard.
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
This guy is playing him.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
It's time we fuck shit up!
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Oh yeah.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
I am here for this. More yapping. More yapping. Let's go.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
We are fucking shit up!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside.
Never mind, they're here. Damn.
The Kami are not finished with you yet.
Nope.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Run for your fucking lives!
Is it true? Did you defeat him? Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move? Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Yes, let's run.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Brother, come on! Come on! Shit!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
I mean, yeah, she just blasted like 3 of them with scatter. She ain't fucking around. Alright, so I should also consider checking my stream again recent. Just to hear myself as I am speaking, make sure everything is all clean and
I
clear.
can't let you take all the glory, can I?
I doubt it would be that much louder than me. Alright, so just hearing music. Yeah, alright, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. Whoa. Alrighty, so we are now going to have to make our way back to somewhere. Our friend Daniel again. Alright, cool. Now, you know what? If I am able to, I am going to. Actually, I'm with the tank still. Let's just see if being a healer will improve my chances. Machinist. Because if being a healer might improve my chances of getting the dungeon proc, then let's do it. What's the time? 15 minutes or so. The next ad snooze comes back in about 3 minutes. Well, actually, speaking of, I might want to quickly check up my scholar, make sure that all of the items in question, or abilities in question, are where they need to be. I knew they weren't. So, you. I'm going to put our Whispering Door on there. Fate Illumination there. We go with Deployment Tactics here. Emergency Tactics here. Trying to figure out what used to be down on my bottom there. Funnily enough, starting to think. First and foremost, go back and use the macros, go to this one. Put you there. And then pull you up for a moment. Slash mirror. Not what slash did I? Slash mirror. Oh. Capitalize just to make sure. Should probably just do lowercase m error. And OF because it shouldn't be capitalized. That's right. I think it's the abilities are capitalized. And then use the macros. Set the hotbar. We'll just put it there for now. I've executed this time. And there are no party members. So it seems like all is well. It doesn't do the whole, hey, by the way, these abilities don't exist. Which is good, because they should technically exist. It's just not part of my kit as a scholar. Everything else, probably I should make sure to check beyond just that. Okay, so we've got Celine there, Rescue there. Might prove beneficial to also place Lucid Dreaming here, Forecast here. Okay, hang on. It's not going to be for a very long time that I can use that ability. Fine. The other one that we want to have would be Expedient, and we want that probably there. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. I'm going to go back for Alice. Like, who stayed behind so we could escape. Let's not risk everything. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and ultimately futile last stand. Who does that anyway? Ooh, Alice! I don't think you were there at the wall. The love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up and let me have this. Fair. Right, that wasn't too bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Asari. Speak with Lise. Who happens to be here? I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? I don't wanna friggin' hope so. I wanna start getting some better samurai gear. Tide goes in, Imperials go out. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand to find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after these. You got hurt bad, and you're just playing it off and playing it cool because you think you're awesome. You don't need anyone's help. A stupefied senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run on high, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure we would all be slaughtered by the pirates, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Yeah, I'll do that. A flustered fisher. Ah! Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Yep, it's over. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Oh, you guys are terrified of this bitch. This bitch has really got y'all panicked. Holy frick. Oh, well, let us go find the next person with a cool alliteration, I believe. I assume... Nope, just industrious pirate. You're the one who saved me from the dome catches. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fisherman and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Excellent. Then let us go and speak to the captain. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. There's nothing left to do but to blow up the ship and all go down together.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers.
Yeah, that's fine.
That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
It wasn't that bad
In
when
any
we fought him.
event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add.
Ooh, no.
Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
German shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Yep.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Indubitably.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyo did there.
It'll be fine, dude. Don't worry about it.
Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
Tansui, you need to settle with your zesty responses to things, alright? Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Alrighty, so with that, we'll take the ruby cotton sorrel. Samurai level 64. Tonight. A silence in 3 parts. You did well, Nyx. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. Excellent. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Yeah, well, you say so. Now. No, I'm like 90% sure this would be... Yeah, these blue quests are probably people who would actually access 8th currents. No. Heaven sent. Ah, this would be the Kojin... what's it called? Beast Tribe quest, I believe. How many cards are there? Must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Yep, cool. So I have to do the Palace of the Dead up to level 50, which I can do solo. I could go up to level 30. I think I just need to consider just a DPS class that can manage it well. Now, where are we at? Yangsha, over this way. Oh, right here. East Othard coastline. Well, I'm gonna quickly run the ads now. Not much I can do between here and there. Oh, meanwhile on the shores of Othard. Fuck, I should have swapped over to being my scholar sooner. Okay, running ads. Actually, no. Shit. Actually, what I will do. Disable auto text advance or auto advance text. Yes. We'll hit the run ads. If the dungeon procs while I'm here, I will.
We cannot rest here for long.
Have to skip.
This
Fuck,
place
shit.
is not safe.
Running ads. I'll figure this out. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Alright, I am back. Just went through the scene quickly. Yotsuyu rocked up to the Kojin and had her Gwynebolt, or whatever the dude's name is, who was beaten on Gosetsu, crushed them with his giant ass hammer. It was a not very pretty sight. But with that in mind, it was not overly important. It was just jabbering on about how her job here was to ruin everyone's lives after being put in charge. And she's just upset that, unfortunately, that is no longer possible. Okay, so it turns out we're going to definitely need to run around as samurai for a bit. Let me go with Shifu first. And now we are making our way to the town of Namai, where we will speak with Gosetsu about past. What this place was like. And how we might help them. If I remember correctly, Higanbana is the DOT. I keep forgetting about that. Is it? Damage of time, potency of 45. It's nothing great, nothing grand, but still something to use regularly. Semi-regularly. Gosetsu! There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for her mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Next, venture closer, if you would, and confirm there are no soldiers lurking about. Must confirm that there are no soldiers hanging about. This is a nice, soldierless wall.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Excellent. Good to note.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu, Kami preserve your right. He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Oh no.
All the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
What is going on?
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
The fuck? The fuck?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
But you are a wrathful
What
shade.
you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
His being here has done some damage. Whatever the damage is, we're not 100% sure, but it's done some damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I don't know who people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if we found a village? Again, you address us with unwanted spite. I have let you your impropriety pass until now. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kaon's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ah, is that what this is all about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banner for king and country? They fought, and they died, every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. What a dick. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. For now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue onwards. Our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Excellent. Sounds great. Sounds cool. Now, I am very likely to probably catch some Z's. Or at least take a rest. In a moment. First, though, I'm going to find the Namai's Aetherite, that's the one. And then I'm going to get to the House of Fierce. I believe it has an Aetherite there. Maybe. And then... yeah, the House of Fierce has an Aetherite. Right, can we go there? Right, by a spring, you said. Okay. Really getting close to 10 on days like these. It's a very long day, and tomorrow morning we will be doing more of this and hopefully getting the Weeping City of Mark. Might take a nap, try and get something in, like get the dungeon done beforehand. This way, this way. We must dive into the water. Have no fear, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. He doesn't know that we have the blessing that prevents that from being a problem. He doesn't know that we don't need to worry about that shit. No. Invigorating. Congratulations, my friends! You have come to the House of the Fierce. You are Nightborn, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. I will.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
The House of the Fierce, not House of the Many. Damn.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Lady Aguirre, it's so good to see you again.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Hey, we saw your parents.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
Once again, we explain to you guys that we are here to help Al Amigo. That's the one.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma, to show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Oh yeah, we fucking proved it alright.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Good. Now,
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion.
Yep.
When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
Excellent.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Calm down, dude. Let her answer questions one at a time. Fuck.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head.
Ooh.
Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
Yeah, it was like...
Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
He will happily lay down his life if the rest of the country wants the Imperial rule.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
A moment of respite. Respite. Alright, now, you have an aetheryte sitting there. Wait, no you don't. Wasn't supposed to be a... Oh, that's right, no, you become an aetheryte later. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the aetheryte. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Damn, okay. Next time we're in an area where there is a sanctuary. You should hear this. He was just telling about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after the other, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I don't think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay broken, he left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded a far eastern blade. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Yes, it's kind of like Gilgamesh, kind of. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he... What the shit? Come on, that was not even long enough. We feel the same, my lady. You must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just without strength. Our path has but one end. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to take the time to rest my brain. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that village. Whatever. Word, brain, don't press things until you finish reading. What say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been haven these past 10 years to all who would aid Doma, or set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure that the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Xenos soon put paid to that. Okay. With the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Cool, cool, cool. I do hope you have taken the opportunity to rest and recover. Maybe. Oh god, just spinning around for like no reason. Cool. It is well that you spoke with one of our survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foes, you must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they are strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Victory will be ours. Let's be real about this. Alright, aye, that it will. With hero of Eorzea on our side, we cannot lose. I mean, you probably could, but I'm gonna make sure it doesn't happen. Alright. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even then, even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhappen we both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Let us do it together. Let's go among the people, with our own eyes bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company, and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. You know what? That is an excellent timing, because I can just teleport to Namai and do all the stuff there. Just a second. Excellent. Now, teleport to Namai. Okie dokie, folks. I think that is it for me. Let us have a quick flick through some stuff as we go. So, first and foremost, Zeke the Ghost Bunny Boy. Thank you very much for being here. Cooleract. Prize Dep. Thank you, Prize Dep. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the 6-month sub. I know you're not here at the moment, but in case people watch back. Nice Flair, it was great to see that you are here. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I hope you enjoyed what little content that was provided. Now, I am going to attempt to see if there's anyone I could raid out to on the Twitch. Give me a moment, folks. I should probably also set up as the sound of the game still plays while it's turned off. I will definitely do my best to rest as well as I am able with my silly, silly brain. Now, who is around for stream? Oh, I wonder, are they still like streaming for a little bit longer? I hope they are. You do not need to be that loud. Alright, I am going to run the risk. It seems like they are still doing well. I'm going to run the risk that we go and see Daniil. Last time I raided, they were just about to leave, but they seem like they're still gone for a little bit. Now, I am going to quickly mute this for just a quick moment. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. I am a little silly on the typing. Yeah, without further ado, thank you all very much for being here. Till next time, stay safe, stay sane, and I will see you tomorrow, roughly like 12-ish hours from now. Bye!